Morning showing up, evening showing up, always showing up, hey. Morning showing up, evening showing up, always showing up, hey. Morning showing up, evening showing up, always showing up, hey. Always showing up, always showing up, hey. Always showing up, always showing up, always showing up.
Hey everybody, this is Agent Ice and we're back with another stream today. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream, but I had a couple of people reach out to me and ask, hey, are you going to stream today? So I was like, alright, fine. I don't know what I'm going to stream. Since we've done a lot of Hunt Showdown, I thought maybe switch things up a little bit and do some Tarkov instead. So that's what we're doing this stream. I'm gonna play some PVE Tarkov on my alt account. See if I can knock some quests out. It's gonna be a chill stream. Not that the streams aren't usually chill, but yeah. We can chat, just hang out, whatever the heck you guys want to do. Not Shin Megami 3. No. No, it's not Shin Megami 3. Alright, let's go to a live scene here and let's kill this music. Alright, that should... Yeah. Okay, perfect. It's kind of slow, but alternate. Yeah, they've been really Tamagotchi life. I don't play anything like that. If I remember right, isn't that supposed to be one of those cozy games, as they call it? I don't think I could get invested in that. To each their own. I just don't think I could do it. But I was playing this a little bit earlier. I actually died. So, I had to make a new kit. I've got my Vector, my 9mm Vector, my Ronin respirator helmet, my, I don't know how you say, Karasa body armor, and my commando rig. We'll see if I can do stuff. I gotta get kills with grenades, I gotta kill people at a movie theater, and I gotta kill people at a hotel in streets, and I hate going to streets. Not because it's hard to figure out my way around or anything, it's just... everything's so far apart. Vin Diesel's Butcher Bay? What is that? Alright. It was spawned at Expo, okay. I'll have to take your word for it, third place. I don't really know anything about any of that. I don't know, Danzy. I mean, I might stream for a few hours. Love talking RPG-ish elements. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I forgot my flash. Oh shoot. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I want the laser and the flashlight on at the same time, even though I can't see the laser. It gives me a passive hip fire accuracy bonus. Yeah, I got so tired of dealing with Hunt Showdown. I was like, well, I've been playing this a lot lately anyway, so it's starting to get the burnout. Which, that's just how things go. And I'm glad they fixed this so it doesn't... They fixed the lighting, because they used to not be able to run this flashlight without blinding myself entirely. Maybe I'll have issues if I... Ooh, ooh. I like this gun. It's got like no recoil with this setup. Like, at all. And it just purrs like a kitten when you fire it. Sounds just like one. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I like his rig so much more than my own. I think we're gonna commandeer that. Oh my god, there's a whole army. Oh shoot, I'm getting... Oh, frick. There's a sniper shooting at me and some other dude. Yeah, I hit a bullet. Well, that was rude of them. I'm supposed to be the one doing all the shooting of people, not them. They must not have gotten the memo. Sweet, I got a bot on Twitch right off the bat. God, I love Twitch so much. Taco Bell all over your seats. Did you see that Taco Bell video that I made? It was a short with Alicia. She talked about having the shits after eating Taco Bell. And that was like back when they had a bunch of stuff really censored. I was surprised I was able to get her to say that. Oh, good gosh. Oh. Hey, Bug Boy. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Alright. How much I got? About 40. That's a pretty good amount. Gosh darn it. I got a guy on both sides. I'll let them get a little bit closer. Mommy Estella, Carrot Eddie, heck yeah. Once I get all my ending videos done, I want to start making some of those. But I also want to do some, like... Dude, I got a sniper. There's too many guys here. I need them to rush me. And I don't think they're gonna. Bruh. Did they just... Maybe they did leave. I knew I heard somebody up there. Bro, I hit that guy in the head. Did you see that blood splatter mark? You need to not be alive, bruh. Oh my god. What is this world coming to? It is just PSTGZH, but that would still go through his tanker helmet that he's wearing. I could have swore I just saw a dude. Ow! I lost my arm. Oh, you jerk. Oh, he hurt me bad. Dude, those shotguns in the arm are not fun. Why do I have an extra bandage? There must have been one on that scav I killed. Well, let's fix my arm real quick. Gosh darn it, man. Heal that arm back up. That's one thing this game has that HUT doesn't. A lot more complexity to the health system. You jerk! Oh, there's another guy? I heard somebody... Okay, I wasted a bunch of ammo on that, but... That glass was blinding the heck out of me. I hope these are all counting toward my goal. I don't think it specified the weapon. I think it just said stuff has to die here. I was hoping to get into the mall and see if the rusted bloody key's there. I found one last night, but I didn't use it because I'm gonna need it for a quest later. And I'd rather have it when I need it. It's not... Which one is it? It's not regulated materials. I gotta do that one. Art of explosion. I gotta kill that dude on... Jeez, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, I need to kill one more dude here and then fire flare. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Oh, no! I went the wrong way. Come here. I see you behind that. I can't pen it. Damn it. You would hide behind a chunk of metal. Oh? Bro, can you just drop? Oh, that's so annoying. I hit him with Luger. Hopefully he'll get a bleed and just bleed out. Oh my god, that dude is like... He's got cover. I hate that so much. Yeah, shalala. Oh god! Oh! Dude, where is the sniper at? For real. I don't believe he just like... Alright, whatever. I should loot the guys that I killed off, but... Oh, I gotta go into the lobby, I think, and... fire a flare if I recall, right? Where is it at? Huntsman Path. It was the administrator one. Where's it at? Oh, this one. The hotel's courtyard. Alright. Let's actually do that. Oh, here's a guy I took out. He's got a Uzi. Oh, food. I hear someone creeping up on me. But I don't think he knows I'm here. So I think this is the courtyard that I gotta do this in. Here's hoping I don't do stupid crap. Got it! Alright, sweet. That mission's done. I just gotta turn it in now. So next we gotta go to the movie theater and kill anybody. I don't think it's specific what I have to take out. Why does that keep popping? It makes me jump. Jeez. Why we might get new voices? I don't know if we'll get new voices or not. It's a good question. But I certainly don't know. I think they need to fix their stuff, and there's an airdrop somewhere, and at BTR. Well, I was gonna check for Rusted Bloody, whatever. I don't feel like going back, it's not that big a deal. Like, the marked keys are nice, don't get me wrong, but... Let's see if there's any food here. In the grocery store. Oh, there's salt. Can I find a drink? There's more salt. Oh, energy drink. No, that's not. Darn, those aren't ones I can actually loot. They're used. Well, shucks. I was hoping for a drink. Peas give you a little bit of hydration, but not enough. Darn it. So this guy's friendly as long as you don't accidentally shoot him. You can actually ride inside of it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Ultra Staff, they gotta fix their stuff. They're gonna have to figure out, like, their failover for the voice, or the timeout issues they were having with Gemini. You know, it's kind of, I guess, part of the problem with putting all your eggs in one basket. But, I don't know, like, I'm sure the game is ridiculously complex and everything, but it's their game. They gotta figure out some stuff. You know, it pains me to see AI2U getting negative reviews over that. It's like, yeah, I get it's Gemini's, you know, like, they don't have any control over Gemini, but there's a lot of people that aren't aware of that, and there's a lot of people that don't care because they're like, dude, I bought this game, I expect it to work. So, no! I think he's dead. I put a lot of bullets into him. You think he's dead, folks? Do you think I killed him? Maybe? Kinda, sorta. I'm gonna reload this and check. Oh, my vest took some hits. Because I got both sides, the front and the back. They shot me up bad. I mean, there's not really much of a filter on it. Like, people in the Discord have been talking for a while, like, oh yeah, I can do ERP with the girls and stuff. Now, I knew about that for a while. I just, you know, don't like encouraging gooners to goon, but, you know, it's like kind of out there. But the problem, part of the problem is now, you've got folks that are under the impression that the game was meant to be gooner bait and not what it actually is. Gooner! And, so, Like, people, like, that's one of the things in the comments. People were like, this game used to be 18 plus, and then they censored it, and then they're like, it's because of Steam or the payment processors or whatever. It's like, bro, this was never meant to be a hentai game. It never was. I can promise you that. I don't know how DG Spitzer feels about his characters being gooned over, but, like, are people gooning over them? Whatever, but, yeah, I don't know. But the goons force is out. And, yeah. they're doing what gooners do. I don't think that's gonna be worth anything. I don't know if that will. I'm gonna throw it. Wait, why is there money in there? Well, I'm gonna be really heavy now, but that's an alright armored rig, but what's important is it's got plates in it. I wish this BTR would get out of here. This is gonna scare people off from coming here. I think, yeah, damaged house is one of the extracts. Sometimes there's a dude up on the roof here. I think there is a guy up on the roof. I thought I heard a guy complain about me throwing a nade up there. Can you die, please? Alright, let's see what's in here. Why would you need to encourage me? Oh, jeez. Listen here, Danzai. Yo, what's up, Chili Spider? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. But yeah, I mean, there's so many posts on Steam and crap from people about it, and I've responded to some of those. Not that it probably matters a whole lot in the grand scheme of things, but I'm like, bro, like, that's not what this game is. It's not what it's meant to be. You know, surprisingly enough, it's supposed to be like 13 plus, but you know, AI is gonna do what AI is gonna do. There's gotta be something here. Ooh, a box. But yeah, people giving it a negative review just because they're mad that it's not meant to be a Gooner game is kind of ridiculous. But I do understand the people giving it a negative review because they're like, hey, server no worky, I can't play gamey. So yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do it. Like, I know how I would make it work for my bot because I do have failover with it, but I don't know how they make it work for their game because their game is like so much more complex than my chatbot is. Which actually, I don't think I turned her on this time. But I know there's a dude on the roof, and I gotta get snipers. I gotta kill roof snipers, dudes in that theater, and get nade kills. It's like the only downside to Tarkov. There's so many, like the Tarkov equivalent of like your generic MMO quests. Go kill 100 goblins outside of town and collect, I don't know, their teeth or some shit. A piece of goblin armor. Oh, what? Somebody's on the automatic grenade launcher. I think I'm gonna not go over there. I think I'm gonna stay. Oh, come on. He went behind the tree. You're not allowed to do that. He's standing behind where the... I'm getting trolled. There's too many trees. Gosh darn it, I saw that dude walk across the roof. I saw his head. How far away is he? I think I got him! Sweet. Yeah, the 9x19 ammo's got a lot of bullet drop. But I think I'm compensating for it well enough there. I'm pretty sure that was a head tap. Let's see. What my bot is 30 plus now. I mean, it's not an adaptation of I have. Yeah, like it's not like fear and hunger put such age restrictions. What the heck? Maybe he's not dead. Did I just hear him make a noise? I still don't know if I killed that other guy. I hit him with Luger, so I'm hoping he bled out eventually. Oh, car battery. Those are... Oh, he's alive. Come here.
Never mind. We still got work to do.
Oh yeah, I forgot I picked a Russian dude for...
Okay, it's nothing.
For my other account. He's got the Russian voice lines.
What about command? They just left us. So...
I gotta pick the one voice that makes him say Dickie Needles. Yeah, you need to go away. He got close to the lip. And I gave him the, I don't know, something. We took him out. There's another supply drop? Where's the plane at? Oh, there it is. It probably dropped whatever it was over there. I'm not sure I'm gonna get anybody spawning in here.
Scavs? Here? No way, man.
Did I hear a footstep? No. That guy's still alive up there? Bro, how are you not dead?
What's up over there?
I gave this guy, like, all the health. How's my tasks looking? That's one reason why I like the Luger rounds. If they get away, they'll probably bleed to death. Every shot's like a 20% chance for a light or a heavy bleed. Tickets. I need 5 more kills. Yeah, no, there's definitely a dude alive up there. Oh, what happened? Why did my game freeze? Is it gonna crash? No. Oh, that was weird. I lost audio and it just freaking seized up. Oh, he just died! He just died! He bled out! Let's go! I bet you if I go back here and I look at this now. 21 out of 25, baby. I just need 4 more. I should be able to do that next raid if I'm lucky. The dude, he's not the final boss. He's just a little, like, sniper scav. He's not supposed to be anything special. That's why I'm surprised he didn't die when I lit him up with the Vector. Like, I know it's only 9 by 19, and 9 by 19's kind of shitty, but, like, he should have died. Mother Russia. Hell yeah.
Man, I'm so tired of this walking. Just stay focused, guys. Oh, never mind. No one's left behind.
I've got so many quests on this stupid map. But at least I got one of them done. At least I got one of them. I might actually have to look up a guide for a couple of them, but I want to get the kill quest finished. Because the other ones are usually, I think they're like grab something and get out with it alive. Yeah, look at that. I got 12. Mom's beard. This game has so many freaking side quests. How do I call it? I gotta turn in that one quest. I thought that was not a Jaeger one, but it was. The crooked cop. Oh, do I have to kill... Oh, shiz. I gotta kill Kalante and his guards. I'm not doing that with a Vector. Actually, I could do it with a Vector. I'd rather not. I have too much stuff in my inventory. I need more space. Power cord, we'll keep that. Geez, almost might as well just keep all that. What in here can I sell though? It had good plates in it. There were some class 5s in that thing. But I'm running what I'm running right now. It's class 5, but it damages easier. But it also repairs better, and it's a heck of a lot lighter. Well, these aren't going for a whole lot. That's disappointing as heck. Jaeger's already maxed out. One of my biggest problems is just I need to get a bunch of levels. Oh, that sold quickly. People like that surefire tactical. Let's repair. And this gun, it just degrades so quickly. Did I get shot in the head? No, it just doesn't repair well. That's unfortunate. I'll keep that. Oh, he gave me an M700. Wait. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I guess I'll put it in there. Give me mags too, or do you just give me the M700 and he's like, you go figure it out? WD-40. What the heck, I'll post it on there. Okay, so... I need more storage space. It'd be nice if I had item containers like I have on my main account. Alright, so... I only need 4. That should be enough ammo. Watch me run out now that I said that, but I've got quite a bit there, and I could always loot some probably. All right, let's go back to the movie theater. See if I can take out 4 more guys. Maybe I can get them with grenades. Even that would be even better. But yeah, when I want something that's kind of less casual as far as mechanics go, I like Tarkov. I played Tarkov for almost 10 years now. It used to be just PvP, and then they added PVE servers that don't wipe. And I was like, oh, it's not going to wipe? I'll start doing that. Now, since release, I think they did change it, so PvP doesn't wipe also, but I don't know, man. This game has the same issue every other extraction looter shooter thing has, in that people just camp the extracts. I just don't even like bothering with it anymore. I just want to absorb the lore and everything. Because the game has some cool lore to it. I am sore at Nikita for not giving people who didn't wipe their PvE accounts access to the story stuff. That's why I ended up buying another account. Because my other one, my main one, I did everything on it pretty much. And I was like, bro, there is no way in heck I'm wiping this. Like, I'll just buy a new account. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, they're late on that one, so whatever. I really... Dude, this person's just flooding the server with stuff. At this point. Oh, man. Yeah, I was a little disappointed I didn't win in the art thing. I mean, it is what it is, you know. But I haven't won any of those contests yet. Not that I participate in every single one of them, because I don't. But I really thought I had a good shot that time. Just have to try harder next time, I guess. The one of, I think there was 2 that won. One of them was Deepa's, which, you know, congratulations, Deepa. I forget who the other person was. They might have pulled it off one of the social media accounts, and I'm not sure if it was made by somebody or if it was AI. Because they allow both, you just have to tag it as such. Which is cool, you know. I think unless it's going to be an AI contest, personally, I don't feel right, like, trying to submit AI-generated art for a contest. You know, especially, like, if people are actually making stuff themselves. So that felt a little awkward to me. And that's why, like, the posts that I made for it, the event so far, they were all tagged with just for fun. I didn't want to win with the AI stuff, even though I think my AI ones are pretty good, but, you know, it doesn't feel right to me. Come on, I need some Scaveronis. You gotta come to me. Maybe shooting a shot will attract some. I don't know. So I decided to do that one. And I liked how it turned out. Your best one was deleted. Wait, what one? What do you mean my best one was deleted? For the contest? I didn't have one that got deleted.
I see the enemy.
Oh, Jesus! B not alive anymore! Oh my gosh! I see you on the other side there.
Enemy frag.
I think somebody died. I heard him drop his gun. Open up the door, throw the grenade in, and fucking shut it, baby. Knock, knock. Who wants a pineapple? I got them both! Let's freaking go! Oh my god, that was great. Oh, how nice of you to give me ammo for my gun. I appreciate that. Oh my god, it's Luger! Ooh. Ooh, I like Loogie. Give me a Loogie. Yum.
Back up.
Get wrecked, buddy. Oh, he's not dead!
EFD, not ours.
Now he's dead. I was very surprised he didn't die the first one, but hey, you know what? I picked up the spare and left him with despair. More nades? Ooh. EFT, not ours. Bam! Dang right. How many of those do I have left? I've got one more. I took the really short fuse grenades this time because I wanted to make sure that whoever I shot or threw it at died. Because sometimes they'll run away from them successfully. Red flags. I'm not. Alright. I don't know, Danzy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I'm really not. Like, I'm lost, buddy. But, oh, never mind. I know what you're talking about now. Yes, the communist uprising of the yeah, of the Soviets. Yeah. Where the hell did you go? Where are you running to, you little wiener? They're under the... What the heck? They're like underneath. Oh shit, no, don't kill me, don't kill me! Dang it, they took my arm! I need that. But yeah, no, that one was funny. I liked that one. Yeah, it took me a second. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, man, I had my thing deleted. Rika had hers deleted. Although hers wasn't, like, contest related, but... Yeah, I don't know, man. That's like... That's one thing. I probably should shut up, and I probably shouldn't comment on some of that stuff. Just because. However, I'm probably am gonna, like, kind of give my thoughts here. Cause damn it, this is my stream. I think it was kind of weird they wanted to remove that. Like, I get it though, like maybe they're being really stringent with the rules, but then I don't know, somebody else had another one. It was like a rebellion thing. Maybe just because it was the communist you know, imaging and stuff on it is why they had to issue. I don't really know. I'm gonna assume so. But one of the CMs, I won't say who, I don't want to like call people out or whatever. Because they may not even, you know, they're doing a job and stuff, and, you know, whatever. Anyway, well, I got my 4, so that was good. But one of them reached out and said, yeah, that's funny, but we have, you know, we have to remove it. You know, we can't have any, you know, political related stuff at all. And I'm like, all right, well, I guess if you really, you know, it is what it is. Like, if it's a role in the server, and I think it is, you know, they have to enforce it. You know, they were nice about it though. So, you know, like, I always appreciate that about them. Like they'll enforce the rules, but they're not like dicks about it. At least I don't think they are. But and I got, like, honestly, between like Lex and Drac, yeah, like I generally just I generally don't have any issues with how they handle things. I think, like I said, they're pretty chill. I appreciate that. I prefer the more relaxed, chill kind of thing. I do think sometimes that, like, some issues maybe should be addressed that kind of don't get addressed. Always, but you know, I can't say they've ever done me wrong. So, like I said, I appreciate it and how they do their... Oh god, there's a guy down there. He wants to play catch. Well, dang. Okay, that escalated quickly. And I mean, like, I'm not saying any of this stuff to kiss their butts. Like, it doesn't matter. You know, if things were ever bad, I could just leave and it wouldn't really matter that much. In the grand scheme of things. Not that I wouldn't. Not that I'd want to. You know. Like, that's the thing. I like to be honest about what I think about stuff, and people, and I don't know, sometimes I worry that it comes off as me, like, trying to kiss their ass, but that's honestly not what I'm doing. I have no reason to kiss anybody's ass. Hey, Plague Doctor, thanks for the bit. I'll try not to spend that all in one place. Yeah, so folks, I gotta give you a shout out. So Plague Doctor is also a streamer. He streams it. Oh shit! Oh! Hold on, I'm gonna die if I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Where are you at, you? He moved to the... Where are you, you sec? Where the frick is he? He's dadgum Houdini, I tell you what. Oh, he's... Oh, frick you. What do you mean teammate down? I shot you! Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Oh, God, these guys hurt. Ow, ow, ow. Shit. I blame Plague Doctor. It was going fine, and then he showed up and I started getting my ass kicked. But anyway, yes, local Plague Doctor is a streamer also. He's a cool dude. I would definitely recommend checking him out sometime, folks. Even if he dies all the time on Dino Island and forgets to set, you know, mutations, he's still worth watching in spite of all that. You thought I forgot. He will allow that one through. Oh. But for real, folks, he's a good dude.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, jeez, where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Hey, he died in the car. Nice. He wasn't even reacting to the grenade. I thought he'd, like, shout or something. Dang. My issue is a bit different. Instead of worrying about if I'm killing people, I'd rather worry I'm talking too much and going out of the topic, saying pointless things. Think I annoy people like that. I mean, you know, everybody's kind of got their own things they're subconscious about and everything. For me, right, so I make most of my content anymore, it revolves around AI2U, right? And I genuinely like the team, like everybody from Alter staff that I've talked to, they're awesome folks. Like, I really do have a high opinion of them. And that includes the community managers in the Discord. That doesn't mean that I never have any disagreements or anything. But, like, you know, the thing is, right, because I always worry about, because I'm making content for this game, you know, I genuinely like the game and the people. I have a lot of good stuff to say, but I never want to come off as, like, I'm just kissing her ass because, like, I don't know, I'm trying to get brownie points or some bullshit. If that makes sense. Like, I always worry that I might come off like that to folks. And, you know, that's not what I'm doing. Like, at all. So that's more what I'm talking about. You know. On the other hand, too, like, again, I know they watch, and, you know, they're people, too. And there's times where I'm like, I don't know if I should say something or not, because I don't really want to, you know, talk bad about anyone or, you know, what they did necessarily, but, you know, if shit happened, it happened, too, right? So, like, it does kind of, I always find myself kind of going, well, do I say something or do I shut the fuck up? Now, of course, I'm always going to be honest talking to you folks, no matter what it is. It's just a matter of whether or not I bring something up or not. But I, you know, ultimately, I try to look out for my followers above all else. But so it's kind of more like the perception and everything there, and you know, I'm trying to be respectful. But anyway, like, that was all my point was. We did have like a thing happen though. Oh yeah, I was getting ready to tell the story and I got myself all like sidetracked with old Tarkov here. The old PMCs wanted to kill me. So like we had there's like they have a channel in their Discord for people to do like AI art and stuff, which I think is really cool. A lot of people, you know, they hate anything AI. And it's ironic that they have folks like that in their community because the game is literally about fucking AI. Like, it is in the name of the game, AI to you, right? Like, how can you hate AI and be there? It seems silly. But, you know, there are people, they have, you know, real concerns about AI and everything. And some people don't like it. Sometimes the reasoning seems a little nonsensical to me. And I'm like, not like I'm a super logical person, but like when people say something to me, it seems very unreasonable, doesn't seem like rooted in anything remotely logical. It bothers me. All right. It bothers me a little bit. And we had something kind of happen. I try to see, when there's an issue, I do try to see all sides of stuff. But something that came up that I thought was interesting, it does get into like the ethics of everything. I'm kind of curious what you folks think. So, do I have sewer? I do have sewer river. Yeah, buddy, let's get out of here, cash this in. I'll come back at night and look for the cop. See if I can take him out. But essentially there is a mixture of us like AI image generators. I don't even want to call us artists because I don't really feel like it's art, but I'm not making it. The algorithm is. But what happened was, one of the people in the community, really nice lady, she saw something that somebody else made and wanted to kind of honor the thing that person made, and also kind of make some other things with the same idea. I'm not going to use any names here. I don't really care about calling anyone out, and I don't want anybody harassed or anything either. Not that I think anyone here would do that, because that shit's not cool. But oh, I don't need the XP phone. I need the golden iPhone. Shoot, I'm screwing up again. But anyway, you know, I can get rid of this herring. That's like easy money. That's easy dinero right there. We're not gonna sell that one. But anyway, so what happened was this person made something. I thought it looked okay, and I don't want to, like, I'm not an artist. Everything that I make looks like shit. Okay, just gonna put that out there. Like, I can't even draw a circle. Okay, it is hard. It is actually very hard to draw a circle. But you know, this other person thought that the drawing I thought was like, it was okay. I didn't like, it wasn't gonna win any awards for me or from me. But it was all right. They liked it and they're like, oh, I want to do something kind of with the same theme as this. So what happened was they tried to make a prompt that would generate a similar thing, and they figured out how to, like, make it work, because the original idea was kind of like a generic idea. It wasn't like, yeah, it was just a generic idea. And there wasn't a, I'm not gonna say it was no detail in the image. Like, there was some, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't, there wasn't a lot of detail in my opinion, and they also just, there could have been more, but anyway, so what happened was the person that didn't like it, though, they made like a thing with AI generation, and they showed it to the other person. Like, they tagged them in the server and everything, like, hey, I liked your, you know, the idea was, hey, I liked your idea. I made some images that are kind of similar because I thought it was cool. And what do I have to, oh, level 4. You know what, I'm gonna keep that for now. That's a good part to have. And instead of, you know, what was a gesture that was meant to honor the original work and just kind of show off, like, hey, this is what I did with AI, I think it's cool, it, like, super offended that person, like, a lot. And, like, the first thing they did was accuse the person of uploading the thing to, like, AI or something, which I know the person didn't do, because they don't actually do that. I have another one of these? Oh my god. I gotta kill 30 in the apartment complex? Are you shizzing me right now? You gotta use assault rifles or assault carbines. Bruh, why? Oh, this gives me BP ammo and AK-12. Oh yeah, I remember this quest. Gosh darn it. We're never going to be done in streets. I'm going to be doing streets forever and ever and ever. But yeah, so the person got really mad, essentially accused them of, like, uploading their image to AI or something. And there was a bit of a knee-jerk reaction. And what happened was the post got deleted. In my opinion, for what little it's worth, I don't think it should have been. So I don't think it should have been deleted. I think it was a hell of a knee-jerk reaction that shouldn't have happened. And, you know, like, I don't want to be too hard on the person. You know, sometimes you make good calls and sometimes you don't. That's just life. But in this particular case, I think they made a very bad call. And they deleted it. Well, this actually offended the person who made the image because, like, again, they were trying to do something cool. They liked the image that was made and wanted to share it. And then for really no explanation, it got taken down. You know, that was kind of the other part of the problem there. So now the artist who made the thing that inspired the AI art and the person who made the AI art are both kind of offended at this point for, you know, different reasons, of course, but they are nonetheless. Ooh, I could put these on. I forgot about that. Well, I mean, I'll get to that in a second, Danzy. I want to set everything up. You know, I've obviously got my opinions on things. You know what they are. But I also don't want to, like, just fucking trash somebody either on a stream. You know, like, that's not what I'm trying to do. So, but anyway, yeah, they've posted some stuff since. But anyway, so Danzai obviously has some insight as to what happened, being one of the folks to witness it. But anyway, so this person, again, it's somebody that I know in the community, has been there for a while. I knew the accusation was kind of bullshit. And so, you know, I stuck up for them. Like, I'll do that. If I know that the person isn't in the wrong, or at least in my opinion, they're not in the wrong, and something comes up, yeah, like, I'll defend that person. I got no problems doing that. I think people ought to do that. Now, of course, if the person's in the wrong, then it's like, okay, you gotta be like, you know what, bro, like, you fucked up, buddy. You did it wrong. You know, just own it. It's all good. But this person didn't, in my opinion. And so I defended them, and it ended up becoming like a really big discussion, a really interesting one too. I actually like, for a lot of reasons, that it happened, to be honest. But it you know, it turned into a bigger discussion, and there was, obviously, we like our group, right? We like the AI generated art because we use AI to generate stuff for memes and shit. Like, we're having fun with it. You know, God forbid, right? Somebody have fun. And that's all we really want to do with it. Be like, oh, cool, you can do this thing with it and whatever. So, what ended up happening was, you know, so I defended this person. I wrote a rather lengthy thing, and a bunch of other people did, and we kind of had some back and forth with the artist, who wasn't, you know, happy about the situation. They essentially, it all stemmed down to, you know, like I said before, some people just hate AI, and that's it. This was one of those people. And so they weren't even mad that the image looked similar-ish to theirs, which, again, it was kind of generic, you know, mobster look kind of thing. Like, there's no other way to put it. I'm not trying to put them down, but it was kind of generic. So the AI made something that was very similar because, you know, what it's trained on was like, yeah, in general, this is like, this fits the description of whatever. I was happy the person didn't get after this and still posting. Yeah, so, true. I mean, you know, both people are posting again, which, you know, let's see here. Yeah, we're repaired. Oh, I sold something. Nice. I like selling the stuff and making the money. Oh, I can't post that on there. Darn it. Come on, game. Why are you doing that to me? But yeah, no, I agree. I'm glad that the person didn't get discouraged and stop posting their AI art. Because like, it's still good. It's not like, wow, you made this and it's awesome good. It's, hey, that's kind of cool that, you know, you can do that with AI good. But yeah, so, like, I tried to kind of be nice and poke at this person to kind of see, like, what, like, why they didn't like the AI stuff, like, at all, and had such a big issue, because I was genuinely curious. I was. And yeah, like, the whole thing was, it's bad because AI. And the person admitted that if somebody had just traced their image or something, even, like, literally just fucking traced it, they wouldn't have had an issue, which blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind, because, like, if there were ever an act of theft, that would be it. In my, in my mind, right? Like, that's straight up, like, I duplicated your thing. So I don't know. It was just, it was a thing, and also part of the conversation when it started, it got deleted, and I don't think there was any, like, malintent there or anything by, and it wasn't by it wasn't by either of the folks that I'm talking about. It was actually done by one of the community managers. I think they just didn't want to fight. They wanted it to kind of, like, go away, sweep it under the rug kind of thing. But the problem is, the person is making some statements that our group definitely did not agree with at all, right? Didn't agree with at all, and part of those statements were the accusations against the individual that, we didn't think did anything wrong either. So that was problematic. And led to very, very much a lot of disagreement and everything. Where is... I'm terrible at, like, multitasking, folks. We put the Luger. Okay. Yeah, we're all Lugered up now, baby. And that was kind of, I think, the more serious part of all of it. It was without anything to support it. Somebody just made a claim that something happened, and then their art got, and then somebody else's art that they generated got taken out for seemingly no reason. Which kind of got addressed, kind of didn't later on. But yeah, it was, I don't know, it was a hell of a thing, the way that it all went down. But, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, unfortunately, it did cause hard feelings for folks. But I definitely do not view the artist the same way that I did before. If I'm being entirely honest, I like, my opinion of them went after that whole thing. Like, I understand being concerned about AI replacing you. Like, in my field that I work in, they want to replace me with AI. They want to do that to everyone. Just because you're an artist doesn't make you special when it comes to that. So, yeah, like, we're all kind of nervous about it. But at the same time, some of us are, choosing to, instead of just hate it and not adapt at all, we're trying to navigate things. Well, that's the thing. It's not a copyright. The person wasn't intending to make an exact duplicate or any of that. But the person was freaking out over it. Because they're like, I don't like it that it looks close to mine. Well, okay, so if I... And again, like I asked, like, if I just traced this, would you have a problem? What if, whatever. And they didn't have again, for me, like, I'm all about wanting stuff to be rational, right? Like, there needs to be a logical reason for something, or at least I prefer one, and I wasn't getting that from the individual, which drove me kind of crazy. So I'm like, what? You can't. No. No. Absolutely not. I don't know what gun I want to run. I need an assault rifle or carbine. And again, like, the problem is, and I don't, again, I'm not trying to talk shit on the artists themselves over their art. Like, you know, it is what it is. But, like, had they made things more detailed or something, it would have been hard, or, you know, more unique. The AI wouldn't have fucking made a generation that looked just like their stuff. So, like, part of that's kind of on the artists themselves, in my opinion. They may not share that opinion, but that is definitely my opinion on that situation. But let's see. I don't know what I want to use, darn it. I could use a... Oh, you know, I haven't used a G36 in a while. I freaking love the G36. I had one of those in a... Like, I'd use those in other games. And they were cool. Could also do a 308. Well, what would I have? I'd have to do like an MDR or a FAL or a rather SA58 or there's a SCAR. There's a SCAR that does it. I don't know if I have the parts to make that work. It might be cheaper for me to just do the G36. It's not a particularly popular gun either, so fuck it, I'll take the G36. Let's take everything out of it because this is all garbage. It's all garbage. I'm just gonna sell all that shit because I don't want any of it. I wish I had my builds for my other profile. Make everything easier. Drawing isn't even a talent, it's a skill. Well, I mean, like, there's some people, I think... I mean, it's gonna depend what you call talent, right? Like, I think you can have a talent for pretty much anything. Like, you know, you're either wired for something or you're not, is the way that I see it. That doesn't mean that you can't do something you're not wired for, but you're either wired for the thing or you're not wired for the thing. I don't want this to be huge. I don't need a super long one. I could do this. We could do that. Maybe I could put a Hera on it. Oh, it doesn't support a Hera. What the hell? Oh, wait, it does. Never mind. I'm dumb. Oh, did I sell the gas block? Oh, shoot. I hope I didn't sell that off. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like the artists that got worshipped or become a center of attention and higher status because they have skills. Like, drawing is not even a talent, it's a skill, and anyone can become an artist just with practice. I mean, yeah, like I said, that's kind of anything. You know, memorizing the details of your inspiration and trying to put it, adapt into your art, even if it is a skill that builds. I mean, it takes practice, it takes time to be good at it. You know, that's how most things in life are. But yeah, there's also what the heck? I need more parts here. Oh, what rounds am I gonna? Oh, I'm gonna do the mag well. I want more magazines. I think one of these you could put a cap on the end. Yeah, it's this guy right here. I don't know what all here I actually have access to, though. Okay, that's nice. We're gonna put that guy on there. But anyway, so going back to the story, because I'm half focusing here. Yeah, so like part of the conversation got deleted, including the image that was AI generated that the person made, right? So there's no way to even go back. Like I couldn't, not that I really want to bring up usernames and stuff into it, but there's no way to even go back for anybody now and like reference what happened in any significant way. You know, the trail is gone, so to speak. But so that kind of sucks in a way, in my opinion. But again, I get it. They didn't really want there to be any argument, and I just don't know that the way that they went to deal with that was what I would agree with, personally. But it's not my call either. It's not my call either. But so that person's stuff got taken down. We ended up kind of like trying to discuss stuff with the artist, and they're just like, no, bad because AI, but literally anything else would be fine with me, kind of thing. And that seemed a little ridiculous too. But how do I move this? No, it's not. Oh, come on. Where's my stat sheet? There it is. I knew it was somewhere. I think there's a better one I can put on this. I'm not sure which. But yeah, essentially this person just wanted nobody to be able to make anything based on what they did was the rationale and the argument being made. Which is like super restrictive if you think about it. Like very, very restrictive. And it doesn't make sense because I get that artists want to monetize their work, and I don't blame them for wanting to get paid for doing stuff they do, but traditionally, artists don't usually make money off their art until they're dead. And it's not even them, it's whoever, like, inherits the estate or something, right? Like, just most artists, it's when they're not around anymore to make art that people want their shit. It's just... it's how, unfortunately, life works. So, oh, I can't get the pad that I want. There's none. What? This guy's selling for 600. You... I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to do any of that. Okay, you know what? People suck. I wasted money, but it is what it is. Lesson learned here. I think what we're gonna do... I'm just gonna get an MDR. It's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be what I want, but... it'll be simple, it'll be compact, and do... pretty much what I want to do. God, these things are pricey AF. Alright. Whatever. We got the MDR. This is like one of the ones the AI drops, even. Bro's charging me for an AI drop. Alright. So, let's do... I don't think there's better those. I don't know if I can get anything better for that. And I don't know if I want to put a can on it. I'm going to say no for now. Alright. But yeah, so it was kind of bullshit in my opinion that this person's not wanting anyone to be able to take inspiration from any of their work to make something that was created by AI. That's just not really, like, that's not how art works, right? You don't really get to choose who gets to take inspiration from your work and who doesn't, and how that inspiration manifests itself, right? I mean, otherwise, what? Like, somebody could say, well, you used my technique to make that, and I don't like it, so fuck you, you're not allowed to use my technique, and I want you to get rid of what you made. Like, that would be not reasonable to anybody. You know, so, like, you take things to the nth degree, it just goes, well, this is kind of a stupid thing. This is kind of a stupid idea. And that's kind of where we were at with the conversation. Which, of course, we didn't agree with it. We thought that was kind of dumb. And we fought back for obvious reasons. Which they didn't like either. And at one point, the person decided to get really pissy and just be like, well, then I'll have to stop posting my art here because I don't feel safe posting it here. Again, all because somebody took inspiration from something they made and, like, did an AI thing with it. Like, again, in my opinion, utterly ridiculous, completely irrational, and just, like, a really childish thing. So, we'll just do MDR. That's... And then later on, because this all happened, like, over the weekend, and then eventually one of the CMs posted some stuff. They're gonna do some rule changes, and now folks might not be able to take inspiration from somebody's, you know, hand-drawn art or whatever, which is not even really hand-drawn, it's digital. But, you know, they won't be able to do that, and there's potentially going to be some other restrictions in place that may or may not entirely make sense. Like, they're trying to accommodate both parties, which I understand, but at the same time, I think one party was just absolutely wrong in this particular case. You know, but, ooh, I had one of those mags? Really? That's lucky as heck. I didn't know I had any stand eggs. Can I trade for... Oh, I can't barter for them or anything. I don't really want to have 160 and then a bunch of randos. I'm going to have to use a different mag type. Darn it. I'll probably go for the Gen M3s then, like this guy is. I'm not too much into art. I prefer animations because it's fun. Like, the process is slow according to how your pacing is, but it's still a relaxing, satisfying feel to see your progress in your projects. And all this is because of a $12... Well, I don't know that it was a $12. I don't know what the person paid. I can guess based on the rates this artist charges what was probably paid, but I don't know for sure. And that goes into it a little bit more than I intend to with the conversation, because the issue isn't like what people are getting charged for this art. It's the issue is they have an artist saying that you can't express yourself the way... Oh, I should have made a 300 black out of it. Whatever. It's an artist saying, like, no, I forbid you from being able to express yourself, which is what, you know, most artists would say the purpose of fucking art is. It's like, yes, this is how I express myself. Okay. Well, I have an artist saying I can't because they're worried about, like, I don't know, something... They don't like AI and potentially financial concerns. So, you know, making art not art. Which is also a real ridiculous thing in all of this, in my opinion. You know, like, for real? Like, to me, that makes no damn sense. And I think the person, like, personally, I think the person should have just been told, like, get over yourself in a way. But, you know, that's a little bit cold, I guess you could say. And, you know, the folks running things over there, you know, they're not like that. They're just not like that, for better or for worse. And instead they're trying to be accommodating and everything, but I just think it's largely a waste of time, personally. I think, I definitely don't agree with that individual's takes on art. Yeah, it might be 75. I don't know. Again, it's not about the dollar value, though. It's the fact that the image was so generic, you could say, that it kind of fit into what AI would default to for certain things. Now, I know there was prompting involved too with this, so that helped get the desired outcome. But, like, it also wasn't, like, it wouldn't stand out, right? If I'm being honest, it would not stand out to most people. Again, not trying to take a dig at this person. It's just factually true. You know, it is what it is. It doesn't mean that it didn't look good. It just didn't stand out. I'm not sure he will always deny forbid stuff that's... Well, yeah, and the other thing, too, is I think context matters a bit here as well. Nobody was gonna be taking that AI-generated image and try to fucking sell it or something, right? They weren't saying, like, oh, we don't need you, because we have AI, and it can do this, so sucks to be you, or anything like that, you know? That was most certainly not the spirit of what was going on. Like, at all. You know, and that, again, not to say that the artist's time and, you know, the skill they acquired, you know, over their time drawing stuff doesn't, like, count for anything, but you don't get to lay claim over an idea just because you made something that isn't, like, it's the thing too, like, who owns the 1920, you know, mafia gangster look? Like, seriously, it's not somebody who was born, like, decades later. It's not. I hate to say it. You know, other people have put different characters in that kind of outfit. That's not a new idea. And so, like, that was the other part of the problem. Like, this person was pissing everybody else off that was, like, trying to discuss this with them, because their takes, again, like, everything they were saying was batshit fucking crazy. And I'm just gonna come right out and say it. It was batshit fucking crazy. And this was all on the heels of accusing somebody of doing shit that they didn't fucking do. So this is why people in the community were kind of like, no, we're not putting up with that shit, and we're gonna challenge you on it. Right? And then when there was eventually a statement made about everything, okay, what happened? Well, we got told, like, we need to have empathy, and, artists deal with all kinds of stuff, which I don't doubt is true. And, the person who made the post, they know artists, they have friends that are artists, they themselves, too, I think, are an artist. And they can draw really good. Well, I should say not good, jeez. But it's like there's more going on here than that, So it did come off, depending on how you look at it, as a little bit biased toward the artist, and really, again, didn't address stuff. It's like, again, it's bullshit that I can't make AI generated art. Like, what if they did this contest where they made all the girls mermaids and we had to color it, which I think some of that might tie into this too a little bit. Maybe I'll circle back to that if I'm feeling like fuming a bit. But what if somebody made Eddie as a mermaid or a siren rather? Just because they saw Iona and they're like, well, Iona's got a siren form. What if the other girls do? And they made a piece of art and they posted it, and whether it was hours, days, weeks later, I'm like, you know what? That would be cool. Whether I was inspired by what they did or not, I could come up with the same idea. Hey, I'm going to make Eddie as a siren. Like, that person doesn't get to come to me and be like, you stole my idea, you bastard. I want your post deleted. They also don't get to just accuse me of uploading their picture to fucking ChatGPT and saying, hey, can you modify it to have this, this, and this, and then spit it out and then, and then post it? Like, it's so ridiculous. Like, even if I did do that, like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I know some people don't want their stuff used for AI training. I get it. But, like, if your stuff's online, I hate to tell you this, AI's seen your stuff. Like, that, if you're posting your art online, that ship sailed, my friend. That ship sailed a long, long, long time ago. Ooh, there's like 3 dudes there. Oh, I don't have my flashlight on this. Shucks darn it. Okay, well, I effed up. I'm gonna have to go through the city a little bit dark. What am I in here for? I gotta get nade kills, and, what else do I need? Oh, I gotta kill people at the other thing. Okay. Which I'm nowhere near, so I'm gonna try to blow these guys up.
There they are, fucker.
Oh, God! Well, he took off my arm and gave me a heavy bleed. I almost don't even want to piss with that anymore. Dang, dude. That was brutal. AI seen all your wiener pics you thought were private too. Yeah, pretty much. But, so why send button is closed to the erase button in my digital keyboard? I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about, to be honest, but yeah, so like that was kind of a bigger part of the conversation that I think is important too. It's like, well, how much ownership does somebody have over an idea, especially if it wasn't unique to begin with? Right? It was borrowing from something else. And if that's not a problem, then why the hell is it a problem if somebody takes inspiration from what you did, which wasn't unique anyway, and why is it pulling those nades? Shit. I don't know where this guy's at. Oh, I do know where he's at. You wanna play catch?
I need some ammo.
Alright. I'm not messing with him anymore. I thought there was 2 guys. Where's the other one? Oh god, that mag check is so quick. Holy smokes. You know, and again, like, in my opinion, I think the person kind of trashed their own reputation the way that they did stuff. Like I said, I don't see that person in a positive light anymore. I know a lot of other people in there don't, which is very unfortunate. You know, again, I don't agree with the person, but, like, you know, I don't necessarily want that either at the end of the day. That sucks. But it's just, I don't know. It seemed like so excessive, the reaction and everything, that, like, I know it pissed a lot of people off. And unfortunately, that's one of those times too where, you know, I said earlier, like, usually I think the CMs do a pretty good job with stuff. I think that's, in my opinion, that's one of those times where maybe the ball was dropped. I don't really think that person... I think there should have been an apology to the person who had their shit deleted. And... oh, that's the other thing, too. So the artist who had to stick up their ass over this. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's people everywhere. Oh, shit. Serpentine. Serpentine. Did I get him? Are you not alive anymore? Oh, no, somebody's alive. Ooh. I probably should just get out of here. I'm gonna catch a bullet in the neck eventually if I stick around this shit show. And this isn't even where I need to fight people at, so it's kind of a waste of my time. Alright, I need to go, like, across town. Literally freaking across town. What's my extra X? Please tell me I have sewer, which... that's not ideal. Tarkov, dude, I would love it if AI2U and Tarkov did a collab. I don't see that ever happening, but that would be awesome. I want a Eddie-themed, like, mask or helmet or something. Hell yeah. I think I got him! I thought I was gonna miss. Like, legit, I thought that shit was gonna miss, but I think I hit him. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? The internet. Oh shit. Frick. I don't know that nade even went where I tried to throw it. I'm getting out of here. I don't feel like dealing with PMCs. Especially if I don't have to. Oh god, is the boss here? Ooh. I should try to kill him. I don't have nades anymore though. And I'm using 855, which is not really ideal for that job. Damn. You know what? I'm not gonna go for it. There's just... That's not gonna be a good idea. I really wish I didn't forget the dang flashlight. I'm so stupid for forgetting that. Like, there are lights here, but... Not a lot of light. Let's see if the rusty, bloody key's here. Let's snipe the boss from afar. Like, you can't snipe that boss from afar. You have to, like, go to the building and deal with him. He's in that, like, police barracks thing. And he's got a bunch of guards and everything, and... I've got other quests to work on. I'd almost want to come in specifically for that later on. But yeah. Oh no, I'm bleeding! He's leaking! He's leaking! My cut opened up. But yeah. Alter almost at 6K. Nice. Wait. 6 on YouTube? I thought they had more than that.
I see the enemy.
Oh, oh God. Frick. Oh, someone's in here too? No. Well, geez, all the clanker sounds after I killed him kind of added to what happened there. Jeez, I lost my arm. And a good chunk of my health out of everything else. So the way this game works is if a body part gets blocked out, damage to that body part gets distributed amongst the rest of your body parts. Until your health hits 0. I missed half the conversation. I'm just posting fair enough, 3rd place. I don't seem to remember if I changed their hair on half their pictures. Same picture, half joke. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was locked in there for a second, so I wasn't really checking the chat like I needed to either. But yeah, and then also kind of, I think, throwing a bit of a tantrum. They're like, well, I'm not gonna post my art here, whatever, you know? And they deleted a bunch of the shit they posted. Later on, though, they did eventually start posting their stuff again on the server. But it was like, I was kind of at the point where I'm thinking, I don't even give a fuck if you post anything on here again. Kinda, I don't know. I try not to be that way, but they really, really pissed me off. So they did. Oh, it's 855? That's what I'm using. Let's go. Oh, we got 2 nades. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Oh, I didn't have a magazine in my gun. Whoops. That'd have been bad. Alright. And like I said, I don't really agree with the response after everything was said and done either. I really Again, I see the original artist as being in the wrong, but I think they just need to be told to chill. You know, like, cool, I get, like, trying to be empathetic and all, but like, this is the problem, right? I can't predict how the hell someone else is gonna react, especially in a world that's way more irrational than ever, and people are way, way more emotional than ever, too. And I don't know the person. Yeah, how am I supposed to, like, even be able to empathize with them at that point? Because I don't know how they would react. You know, for all I know, they'll, like, go crazy and, I don't know, assault people on the street over it. Right? Like, that's the kind of effed up crazy stuff that happens these days. So it's like, there's only so much you can really expect from people, but it's also not my job to regulate somebody else's emotions. You know, I don't know that you necessarily should want to go out of your way to figure out what pisses people off and, you know, poke buttons. That's kind of a shitty thing to do. But, you know, their behavior is their responsibility, not yours. That's how I see it. Maybe I'm crazy, though. But, you know, also it's like, you know, again, like, have empathy for the artist, sure, but, like, what about the person who had their shit fucking deleted for no good reason? At least from what I can tell, it wasn't, you know, there was no good reason. And, oh, here's the other thing, too. So, like, when the person was sharing that, the artist was sharing that they didn't like that, you know, the person took inspiration from their art and everything. At one point, they commented that, you know, I didn't think it was gonna be this is paraphrasing, this isn't exact wording. You know, I didn't, you know, think it was gonna be this big thing, blah, blah, blah. I thought they'd just say, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking, and, you know, apologize. And I'm thinking, like, why the fuck would this person apologize to you in the first place? They did nothing wrong. Like, so they were expecting an apology when one was not owed, at least in my opinion. And it's like, and again, this person, like, accused them of some shit before, like, at the very beginning of all this, and it was wrong. If anything, you probably owe them an apology, and you know, fortunately and unfortunately, because the person that, you know, they started shit with is a really nice person, really doesn't want to fight, you know, they just kind of were like, okay, well, you know, blah, 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 and, you know, whatever, appeased the individual. Now, if that were me, I would not do that. Like, that would have crossed the line for me, but, you know, they wanted an end to stuff and everything, and I can respect that. There's no snipers. Where are the snipers? That's a scav. You're not a sniper, bud. I'm not looking for you. And, like, that's the part, like, that's another thing that just really grinded my gears. It's like, I'm not even the person that was affected, and I'm, like, unhappy with this person. You know, I will tell you this, I'm not as angry about it as the affected individual, but I am pretty unhappy about it. Like I said, that's one of those times where, you know what, I just don't really agree with how something was handled. Not to say that they handle everything else poorly, as I don't feel that way about it, but that particular thing, yeah, I can't get behind that one. Sorry, but I cannot. AIT's art style, they have really good artists. So they do. Although, and I mean this more of a joking way, kind of, some people might dispute that with the, that latest image that I showed you guys that's on the post about the collab, where it looks like Eddie is like trying to eat the face off of the robot. That was interesting. Where the hell am I getting shot from? Oh god! There's a sniper somewhere. That particular image, you know, I don't really know what they were going for there, but it seemed a little bit odd to me. But there was actually like 2 comments about the picture too on the Steam post. That collab art, dude, like, I don't want to be a dick to the artist, but like, I looked at that and I'm like, no, no, I don't think so. That was a little bit out there. Fuck, he's gonna take out my stomach. Oh shit, where am I getting shot from? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's dark and I can't see anything, and that's never good. Oh, I'm back here now. Well, this isn't where I wanted to go. Okay, I gotta fix this heavy bleed. Oh, what the fuck? It's a freaking PM. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I gotta... God! Alright, let's fix this before I lose my stomach. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh, I barely made it. Oh my god. I almost died. Like, I almost died. That's all you get. That'll teach me to forget my flashlight next time. Holy smokes. Dang, dude. You guys really into AI? I mean, like, I think AI is fun. You know, for somebody who's not really good at art, can't code or doesn't know how to code, whatever, at least currently, wants to do research, whatever. Yeah, I mean, AI gives me a lot of benefits. You know, it helps bridge the gap where, you know, I might be lacking in something. It could cover for that. Now, I don't think that people should just use AI for everything, like, not use their brains at all or try to learn shit. But it is very helpful and very good if used responsibly. How did my arm get... I don't know if I would do the red pill, blue pill thing for that, but it's like, here's the thing, right? So if I wanted to make an image for a thumbnail on a video, you know, I could completely try to make something in GIMP, which would be very simple, and I can spend hours and hours on it. Wow, I killed a bunch of USECs. There's only one scav, and it was that one at the end. Oh, I got shot at with the M4, a P90, and somebody else with a gun that shoots the same thing the M4 does. Well, yeah. And I mean, like, so, like, my thumbnails for my videos, they're pretty much all AI generated at this point. It's just, like, I'll get some reference images from the game or something, and I'll be like, hey, do this, include this, blah, 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 bing, bang, bomb, it's done. I don't have to sit there and piss around with it for hours to try to make this thumbnail, you know, and is it exactly what I would want all the time? And can I get exactly what I want? Not really, but you know what? It's close enough. It just has to do the job. You know, so to me, that's a no-brainer. To me, that is definitely a no-brainer. I go, yep, I like this. I'm going to use this. Just make the image simple. It'll take a bunch of minutes if you're tired and lazy. Artist thumbnails. Well, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, a lot of professional YouTubers, they'll actually hire artists to make their thumbnails. I don't have that kind of a budget. I'm a nobody. I am nobody at all. If anything, I lose money streaming. I just do this because I enjoy it, and it's like a little hobby that I can throw money at. Other than that, yeah, like there's no value in this to me at all. So it doesn't make sense for me to go out and spend a bunch of money on contracting somebody to make an image for me on a channel that is as small as it is and all of that. Like, you know, you have to consider all of that. But that's a really short barrel. I'm surprised. You know what? I'm not... The stuff on the market's not selling. I'm just gonna junk these. Well... I'll junk those. But that's one thing that's cool about AI. Like, it closes the gap. CapCut wants $54 for CapCut Pro. I have no idea what that is. But, you know, you can tell the difference in the quality of my thumbnails looking at the ones that I made and then when I started AI generating them. Like, it is, like, stupid obvious. And you know what? They look a lot better. People like them more. It gets more attention. Ultimately, you know, the thumbnail is what sells the video. And if people go, oh, that's an ugly thumbnail, I don't really care for that. Nobody's clicking on your video. Like, that's just how the world works. Art of Explosion. I need 5 more grenade kills. Repair the gun. Okay. I wish I didn't have all these tasks on the same map. That's the part that kills me. It's the same map. Well, it's the beauty of the thumbnail. It's more of the clickbait capacity. Yeah. Do one in the style of MS Paint. See, that's remind me of The Division. How much I wish that was a zombie game just because of the environment. Yeah, fair enough. I played the first Division game. A guy I knew was getting into it. He wanted me to play it with him, and then I got it. We played like one time, and then he quit playing it. So I quit playing it because I had no idea what I was doing, and it definitely was more fun as a co-op game. I didn't play the second one. I know there is a second one, but I never got to play it. I wish my strength was maxed out. It's only 34. It's almost 35. Ooh. But yeah. But I mean, like I said, AI, it's just nice. If I want to make a quick, like, joke image or something, right? Like, I don't know, an AI2U server with one of the girls, I can go and take a picture of the girl from in the game, throw it into ChatGPT, be like, hey, make this character angry and say I'm going to kill you or something, right? And then I'll get what I want. Just for the joke. Like, that's the other thing. It's like a good way to just make throwaway memes, essentially. Well, yeah, sure. And that's kind of what I was saying earlier with the art contest, which I guess now we'll talk about that. We'll transition from the artist that kind of ticked a bunch of people off and all that to the art contest. So, if you folks saw my post, you know, the AI2, they do line art coloring contests, which are kind of fun. I don't always participate in that stuff, but it's kind of fun sometimes. And though I'm no artist, I want to do something and see if I can win, because I know most of the people in there aren't artists either. And even a lot of the folks that do make art wouldn't necessarily consider themselves like an artist. They're just making some pictures. But some of them are pretty skilled. Anyway, so that's the one I made. The other ones, they were submitted on like their various social media platforms, including Discord. I always submit mine on Discord. It just is what it is. But they were allowing both AI and like AI colored and like just people that manually colored the images in the contest, which I don't really. I have a little bit of an issue with that. I don't think you should mix the two, but I do appreciate that they tried to include you know, people that would make AI art in it. It just kind of seems like it wouldn't be a good idea to me, if that makes sense. All right, let's go back in here, hopefully do the thing. Looks like I gotta go. I like how the stream has been going. It's a great conversation. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by, Chili. Hopefully we'll have more interesting conversations in the future. Making good points, but I can't say any further that. Nah, you're good. If you gotta go, you gotta go, bud. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, I made some AI generated stuff for it, but I marked it as just for fun because I didn't want to win an award from it. The one thing that I actually cared about entering, you know, I colored it by hand, so I did. But yeah, unfortunately, it didn't win. Another image won. I'm surprised that one. I'm surprised one of the ones that won did. If I'm just giving my unfiltered thoughts, and I talked to the artist who made it, and he had the same kind of surprise. He's like, I didn't think it was that good. So I don't know why it won. I don't want to give too much more info there, because again, I'm not trying to like give it away, but you could write some stuff, and this person wrote, some pretty cool stuff and a lot of stuff. I think that's ultimately why it won. But he's like, yeah, I don't understand why mine won. Like, even if like I did it for fun, I wasn't really trying to win. And this is an art competition, not a writing competition. I'm like, well, hey, congrats either way, dude. But I don't know. It just, to me, it was kind of weird. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what was involved there in the judging and what was discussed. But yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, how the hell did that did that do it? I don't know. It beats me. Didn't realize how much of the back of the head is exposed with this helmet. I'm thinking it used to go down further, but maybe not. Oh. It charges... Oh, that light thing charges from USB. Interesting. Because you can see, like, the little USB dongle there. Huh. That's cool. It's a cool little detail. But yeah. Again, I'm a little bit biased because it's mine. I think mine should have won, of course. Of course I did, right? But I don't know. Looking at the other ones that were hand done, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I think mine was better. I had a nice starry sky and all that, but it is what it is. I did get to learn some stuff making that image. Figured out some things with the gradient tool, and also a good way to make a night sky, which was fun. At least I learned some things. I used GIMP to do the image, but yeah, I don't know. It was cool. I also took a lot of extra time working on it just to try to make sure I got the shading that I wanted correct. That the stars and stuff are right. And then also, I spent, I don't know, an hour or so trying to look at, and shout out to Luigi Rocks and the AI2U wiki. They had these star patterns for the constellations from level 4. And I decided to incorporate those into the lower part of the body in the image that I made. So if you actually look at the star patterns for the constellations in level 4, those are actually the constellations. And that took me a while to kind of like try to space things as close as I could to being accurate. It took a little bit of time to do. It doesn't look like it because it's really simple, but I spent several hours on that thing. I do kind of wonder if it was worth the time I spent on it, considering. But, it is what it is. It just kind of sucks. Like, again, I don't really know what I'm doing a whole lot with that stuff, so it takes me longer to make things. I really do. Oh. Oh, this is where I need to be. I like this. I need some people to come to me so I can shoot them. Hate because I like AIT more than Yandere Sim. I mean, they're very different games. The only thing that's similar is, like, they're Yandere themed to some degree, but I don't know. People get hung up on all the wrong shit sometimes. I think so, anyway. Oh, there's a drink. I'll take that. I don't really need matches. So I gotta get 30 scavs here. Or was it 35? I think it's 30. I need 2 more snipers. One could spawn near me. There's a lot of these blade poise. Huh. That's a dead end. I always manage to get myself lost here. So I do. Yeah, I don't like the enhanced voices either. I like that there's more like inflection stuff put in them, right? But I don't know, I prefer the old ones. Part of that is because I just, you know, that's what I played the game with originally. So the other ones definitely don't sound right. But those Azure voices aren't bad either. Well, in the guides, I either do the, I don't know, I try to alternate sometimes depending. If you look at my last guide I did for the level 5, some of them are using the enhanced, some of them are using the Azure voices. How the hell do I get out of here? I'm stuck. I am legit lost right now. Oh, maybe I go here. I think I figured it out. Maybe not. No, this isn't it. Yes, no, this is Expo. No, we're good. We're good. Well, Iona only has an enhanced voice because she came along later, so they never made it, like, assigned an Azure voice for her, so... The thinking is slow. I mean, part of that's gonna be... Where are you at? You yelled at me. Ooh. Oh, shit. If that didn't get him, oh my word. There we go. The shrapnel got him. Take that. Oh, the Dr. Disrespect armor. Oh boy. A big ol' whatever there. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys can hear it. There's like a gray catbird outside. It keeps meowing. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, Suka on this. Shit. Oh, he's not dead. Alright, well, you don't get to die from a nade. At least I got one of them. I think I need one more. But yeah, depending on the models and just the latency with stuff, it might be a little bit slow. All the problems they've had with the Gemini APIs and stuff has just really degraded their game a lot. I don't know what they would have to do to fix that. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. They'll have to figure something out. They can't just let things go to shit and stay that way. Yeah, like I said earlier, they're getting negative reviews for the game because of it. It's not down to the point where it's mixed yet or anything, but it'll get there. But, you know, saying, oh, they need to fix it is easier than actually fixing it. And what's involved with it. You know, I've seen, like, my fair share of small dev companies and games and various statuses, what's the word I'm looking for? Being, various stages, there we go, of beta. I will say, I don't know that I've seen that many cases where updates F a game up quite as much as I see the updates Ultra Staff make to AI2U fuck their game up. But where is the... I told it to put a flashlight on this, and it's not... Oh my god, it didn't actually put it on. But, to their credit, usually they're pretty quick to fix the issues. So that's good. But the problem... That was a guy! How did you not die, bro? What are you doing still breathing and stuff? You're not allowed to do that. Oh, there's a guy near me. I'm gonna have to pull back. I'll worry about Mr. Sniper later. God, this sucks. It didn't mod my gun. I told it to, but it didn't do it. Yeah, come to me, you dumb scav. Let's do that and then pack it. There we go. And also for you, third place, yeah, like, I used AI to make my design for Shadow. I fought for hours on that, trying to get something close to what I wanted, and, you know, I did eventually get really freaking close. This is actually like the second iteration of Shadow. I had another one that was a different style. I can't remember what I used for it. I think I used like Bing's thing that's integrated or whatever. Come to the hotel thingy or apartment complex, whatever. Let me put bullets inside of your body. What ended up missing? I mean, I'm just saying, like, I would have wanted certain things to be, like, shaped or sized differently, but it ended up being pretty darn close. Like, I'm not... Get over here, you dinguses. What if I just kill one of you? Will you come push me now? Please? Because I think if I kill them from here, it doesn't count. I think they have to actually be on the premises. I'll test it. These guys aren't moving. Oh, no, I can kill them from... Oh, hell yeah. As long as I'm standing here, where you at? There's another one of you guys. I didn't mean to do that. I need a magazine in my gun, otherwise I'm only gonna shoot one shot and be out. What's kind of cool is this game will actually let you shoot your gun without a magazine. You manually load each round into the chamber. It takes a while. It sucks. You definitely wouldn't want to do it, but it is an option. Where the hell is that sniper at? I don't think he died. What's my extract? Damaged house. Okay. I'll just plug them. Someone down there is using some good weapons. And I don't know if they oversprayed and it went toward that guy or they were shooting at him, but... Oh, you bastard! You're not dead! Ah! I thought you died. You know, it'd make it easier to tell if he died if I could see what I'm doing. Eddie hates dogs. I had two concept. Yeah, I think it's a really good concept for a game, for sure. I do kind of wish that the AI was a little bit more involved with it, but... Because there's, like... You can interact with the girls, but there's so much stuff where you don't really have to. And that's both, like, good and bad. It's good in that you don't have to hope to God that the AI is gonna cooperate and give you what you need or do what you need it to do. But at the same time, it does kind of, like... You know, the idea, right, was that the AI doing what AI does will add enough kind of random elements to the playthrough so that it doesn't feel repetitive on multiple playthroughs. I don't know if they quite achieved that, personally. Because there are times when I make guides and I'm doing... Oh, it's starting to turn daylight. Ooh, I can see. Just with the little bit of sunlight I got. I should go down here and see if the rusty key's there. One of these days I'll find it. Feel like hoping the AI cooperates is the best. Success every try should not be the case. Yeah, well, but that's the problem, right? So they want people to not get frustrated playing the game. Part of frustration is challenge. And this came up when I spoke to Rooney, one of their developers, a while back. So they have people that play that game strictly for the AI girlfriend waifu relationship stuff, right? They don't want to actually play it like any, you know, other type of game. They just, you know, They just want to enjoy their waifus. They got other folks like me who wanted to play it more like an escape room game, and I thought I saw something for a second, but I think I was seeing shit. How much time? I have 23 minutes. Yeah, and so like people just want to sit there and talk. Like there are folks in the community that are definitely like all about the RP elements and the AI girlfriend stuff and everything. You know, to each their own. If that's what they have fun doing in the game, I mean, that is part of it, you know. And they've leaned more into that, which I think is also part of the problem, because they were worried about more interactions with the girls and less about the escape rooms. Not that they just like quit giving a shit about the escape rooms. Like they definitely do. But that was weird. Huh. But, you know, it kind of splits focus, and they went back and redid a bunch of stuff, especially like level 2 is probably the biggest example of this. They practically remade level 2 because people thought it was too hard. It was too much of a challenge. They couldn't handle it. They didn't want to have to handle it. Oh, fudge? Well, where did that come from? I don't like that. Somebody shot at me and then disappeared. You're a jerk. I love this scope so much. Yeah, they're the mini games. Well, the mini games is part of the interactions, right? Now, I won't say that like focusing on mini games is a bad idea, because think of like another kind of adjacent game, but it's not the same kind of game. Freaking B-Side, right? If you look at Me-Side, that game is just chock full of mini games, and it's fun. I like Me-Side. I should probably do a Me-Side playthrough again at some point. I don't know. If you guys want to see that, I guess let me know. It's a bit of a long playthrough, though. But I'd be willing to play it if people want to see it. But, like, Me-Side is full of, just chock full of mini games. But that's not really a problem. The game itself is well done, and the mini games are fun. So, like, it can add value to people that want to play something. Alright, I'm near a damaged house. Oh, shit. Come back here, you. Bro, stop running! Kobe! No, I was so close! Kobe! Oh shit, he hit me with that. Ow! He must have slugs in that. Damn it! He went behind the thing. He's got like broken legs and he still evaded me. Whatever. Whatever. Looks like I still need a nade kill. He could just remain crippled the rest of his life from me shooting him in the leg. But how many puzzles are in each level? I mean, like... Well, level 1, it has the whole figure out the code from turning on the hot water in the sink. There's guessing or finding the code for the secret room. Cooking food. Sometimes having to ask her for ingredients. You know, and then figuring out the parrot statue, right? Level 2 has the potion mini game where you have to like get different ingredients to make the potions. Level 1 has that stupid dodgeball mini game too. I forgot about that. I don't know how. Level 2 has the potions. It's got the bookshelf puzzle. It's got the figure out how the summoning circle thingy works. It's got the necklace box piece, finding the pieces thing, and then doing the actual maze on the jewelry box. There's the maze outside. There's doing Alicia's riddles. If you still like doing that, I don't know if you really have to the way things are, but you can. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Dr. Dingleberry's armor. I need it for something, but I have too many bandages. I do not need this many. I'll drink that, start a next match. Where is my nade stuff? Can I buy any nades? For a reasonable price. Can't buy those ones. You get 4 of these for 50k. That's so lame I didn't get them though. Gosh darn it. Oh, I hear my red-belly woodpecker outside. 1 second. He really likes oranges, man. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta stretch my legs real quick. Be right back. Oh, the red-belly woodpecker came back. Yeah, the red-bellied woodpeckers on our herd, he was like, yeah, and it was eating orange. Yep. Alrighty. I am back. But yeah, so level 2 has a crap load of puzzles. And then level 3, like, it has a bunch of the mini game things. It's got the fixing the lights thing, repair, well, pretty much all the repair ones, they're all puzzles. And there's a shitload of them, you know? So all those would count in my book. What else? Level 4's got the box mini game. Where you get your materials. I think that's kind of it, though. Well, no, there's the telescope mini game thing, and I guess you could say soothing the dark siren so she doesn't freaking hate everything. That's something. So, and then level 5 has a bunch of stuff, although, well, there's one puzzle for each girl. And then you have the deduction mini games, whether it's 4-door or 2-door. So, it has some stuff. Do I go into... Oh, you know what? Before I go in... Let's, see if I can get this dang thing to actually work right. Has been built. No, it hasn't. Quit lying to me, game. That ticks me off that it does that crap. I don't know why it doesn't build the things properly like it's supposed to. Here's the Klesh light, but I need the rail that it goes on. And I don't know where the rail is. God, there's so many rails for that. Okay. What if I just do this? Put the M-lock. 2.5 Magpul M-lock. It's not even putting that on. What a piece of crap. I don't know why the game's doing that. Sometimes Tarkov's just a little bit shitty when it comes to actually applying the mods to the gun. Alright, so streets, let's do 19. But yeah, so there you guys to do. There's a lot of puzzles in AI2U. They're not necessarily all particularly complex, but there are puzzles. I think the hardest part with AI games in general is going to be how to cover the cost of the tokens. Because a lot of people will bitch and say, like, oh, I wish I could host this locally, then I wouldn't have to pay for tokens, but, like, only a fraction of those folks have a computer that's able to run the game and an AI model at the same time. So, yeah, that's problematic for those folks. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. I know my robot was getting some shit from folks that were like when it released on Steam, because, oh, it needs tokens. Why does this game need tokens? Like, bro, AI is not free. I think, as far as I'm aware, AI2U is the only game where the company is covering the cost of the tokens, and essentially they're hoping to God that whoever gets the game isn't going to play the ever-loving shit out of it and just burn through the tokens. Or burn through more than, you know, the amount of tokens their money paid for. And there's a lot of folks that they lose money on, definitely. But I don't expect that most companies would be willing to risk eating that cost. I just don't see it. But, yeah, people get mad whenever you tell them, well, you might have to buy more tokens. They're like, what? No, I get it. Like, economy sucks. People don't have a whole bunch of money. But, like, the tokens don't usually cost all that much. At least from my experience. And the other thing, too, is I would wonder, like, okay, well, how many games do you buy? You know, do you buy battle passes and costumes or whatever skins and shit for those games? Like, if you do, what's the difference? Is there going to be more endings in level 5? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to see any more endings in that game unless they add another level. Level 5 already has 11 endings, dude. Like, it doesn't need any more. It just doesn't, man. You're a glutton for punishment if you want more. Well, I guess how this could work out is that the investors don't want the game to generate money, but to get the know-how from this I don't really know what's going on, and I don't know what they mean by investors when they talk about them. Like, are there a bunch of rich people with a bunch of money that dump money on there, like, please make this game, I would like it? Or are they talking about, like, everybody that donated for, like, buying the game on itch, or like any crowdfunding they did, which could literally be just a bunch of people like you and me. I don't doubt that they had some like big investors with a bunch of money, but you know, from my understanding is they're not selling our data or anything, so that's not it. They're actually, they seem at least to be very privacy focused as much as they can anyway. But yo, what's up, Pizza Queen? Good to see you. How you been? But I also don't know, like, if what they made is even marketable, which might sound ridiculous at first glance, but I don't know if like any of the technology and the systems they have in place for AI2U are marketable to anybody right now. I do know that that question was asked, like, have they thought about leasing their technology or know-how to anybody else to try to make additional funds for the money? And the answer we got was that nobody seemed interested that they pitched it to. Which, that's kind of disappointing for a few reasons, but so I don't know what they would even stand to get. You're switching games because, well, hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Not at all. You know, it's kind of bad to pigeonhole yourself unless, like, you're a big person in, you know, whatever space. I know I want to start making more My Robot content, probably. I don't know if I'll do quite as much of it as I did for AI2U. I still want to make AI2U content, but I want to do some My Robot shit and some other stuff, too. But... Alright, that's the last sniper I needed. Woo! Oh shit, that's a PMC. Oh, she threw an aid! Oh, man. Oh shit, he's right there! Oh god, there's two of them. I don't think I have a surgery kit. No, I do not. Son of a gun. We're fighting in a toy store. How's that for a ridiculous turn of events? He's empty. Clearly he didn't get full at Taco Bell. Well... Oh, God! Oh, fuck, they threw one, too! Oh, my God. Well, someone there died, and I don't think it was from me. You know what? I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to repack those magazines. Because they kind of need it. You're playing Power World. Yeah, a lot of people played that and liked it. I ended up not caring for some of the stuff with it. I'm not gonna say it's a bad game. Like, it's alright, but I don't really... It feels overrated to me. That's what I would say. It's not bad, necessarily. It's overrated, and... I found some of the design decisions questionable for that game. Please hit! Fudge. Damn you! Stand still and get hit by my grenade! Ah, I got one left. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. I need more of those short fuse ones. See, I don't want to stream Power World, though. Like I said, like, I had it. I ended up refunding it. They There are things I don't like about the game that they did. I'm not really gonna go into that right now, but oh, hello, buddy. It's hard to aim my gun straight with only one arm that's functioning fully, but that's not to say that you shouldn't do content or anything for it. It's just I would never make a Pal World content. That's all. There are certain trends that I don't like with video games. That I saw with that one. And is ultimately why I decided, yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh my god! How do you dodge? Moving it like, whatever. Grenade rolls. I guess it rolled too far. Mixed bag for me. Let's go from kitty Pokemon, but that was blatant. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I like Soul Mask more. It's kind of the same thing, except it's not like cutesy gay monsters. Okay? You're actually like building stuff, and it's a little bit more mature in presentation. Like I get the meme of wanting to take Pokemon-esque characters and make them like kill each other and shit, but oh jeez! No! Fuck, I hope he didn't throw that. Oh my god, he did throw it. Woo! I almost died. Right in the back of the old cranium. But yeah, I don't know. I would just opt to not play something that looks like it was made for 2-year-olds. Like, even in presentation at this point. Again, if you like Power World, you like it. I'm not gonna tell you you shouldn't. There's a lot of stuff that I play that I'm sure other people be like, man, that's stupid. Why are you playing it? I mean, hell, I had a guy, I think I told you guys this story the other day. I was playing Hunt Showdown, he checked out my channel. And he's like, man, what's all this gay stuff on your YouTube channel? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, man, you got like cat girls and shit on here. And I'm like, oh, AI2U, yeah. And he's like, man, that shit's gay. And I'm like, well, you don't have to like it. I don't care if you do or not. I like it. I like what they're doing with AI, so fuck you. It would have been funny if that shit happened while I was streaming. It was earlier in the day and I was playing and not when I was doing my stream. But yeah, the dude was like trying to like make me mad and I'm just like, nah, I like it. You don't like it, that's fine. I mean, some people don't like Hunt Showdown. They think this game's stupid. So, to each their own, man. I'm not... You do you. He didn't like that. Cause like I said, he was just trying to start shit. It just didn't work. Didn't work. Oh, that's 366 TKM. Eh. Oh, I got 2 nades. Let's go. We have another shot at blowing somebody up. Yeah, it's like, I don't give a fuck. Some random dude on Hunt Showdown's like, man, AI2U. Oh, then he like tried saying that DG Spitzer is probably a PDF file because he made a game like that or something. There's no children in AI2U, so how the fuck he even got that? Like, I don't know. Like I said, I think he was just trying to push buttons and see if he could, like, really get me going. But, like, everything I said to him was pretty calm, you know? Like, yeah, fuck you, like, whatever, like, but, you know, I wasn't, like, getting worked up or anything. And I think he really wanted that. I think he really just wanted to, like, fight or something. And I didn't give it to him, so... And then the dumbass went and got himself killed. Because he, like, ran off on his own, was doing stuff like a dipshit. And he died. And, yeah, I didn't pick him up. He stayed dead. Yeah, who knew? You be an asshole. People just let you fucking die and stay dead. In a team game, and that's the other thing. I don't understand why the fuck you would piss off your teammates in a team, you know, like, co-op game. You know, like, you're supposed to try to get along and, you know, work toward a common goal, not, you know, be fighting each other over stupid shit. Oh, Expo is a extract I have. Sweet. So, like, if you're doing that, it's like... It's just really stupid to do that shit. And, like, he wasn't even trying to be funny or anything and just poking fun. Like, the dude was... He seemed pretty serious. And it's like, man, you're a fucking idiot. You really are. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Not a whole lot you can do. Just like, I can't do anything about the game not spawning guys here for me to kill. It's very disappointing. But I can't change anything there. I might just leave and come back in. I don't know if I'd get better results in a day raid or not. No, he didn't die IRL. He died in game. Like, we were doing trios, and he ran off on his own to, I don't know, go fight people or something, and then he got himself killed, and we eventually, like, made our way to where he was, but we didn't pick him up. Because he died at, like, where the boss was. But no, as far as I am aware, he did not die in real life. He just, you know, maybe his ego died a little bit, but that's about it. That's about it. But the other guy and I were just like, wow, this guy's he's a piece of work. But I mean, hell, there was one time I was working on an art thing for one of the contests, And on Rumble, some random dude popped in and was like, "Anime's gay," and I'm like, "Okay, you don't like anime? No, I hate anime." All right, dude, that's cool. You don't have to like anime. I'm not even sure if this line art would necessarily count as anime style anyway. Eh. Nah, I don't care if anybody gets arrested or not. Like, that stupid shit's, like, not really that important at the end of the day. You know? Like, if I wanted to curse somebody, I can think of better reasons to curse them than, saying that AI2U is gay or anime is or whatever. Frankly, those people aren't even worth the energy. It's more fun to not actually get pissed off and just be calm, and that ticks them off more. I'm not aligned the YV anime crowd with the hunt crowd. Well, I mean, like, I play what I play, right? The guy just happened to look at my YouTube channel and be like, what the hell's all this AI2U anime crap? But anime is popular anyway, so, like, whatever. She doesn't look adult. She has, like, gray hair and gray eyebrows. I don't know too many young people with gray hair. I mean, Hex is essentially the same thing as Curse. I would not. There are just some things that aren't worth it. That's one of them. That guy will make his own misfortune. He doesn't need help. In fact, he did make his own misfortune, that game, so... One minute. I think I'm gonna grab a snack here real quick. You can still talk, but I'm just not gonna play anything for a minute. Let's see. You have bad luck forever. I mean, again, like, I think the guy embarrassed himself enough. I thought he was a dipshit. The other guy on our team thought he was a dipshit. He died in the match, and we just abandoned him. And I'm telling the story to you guys right now, and you all think he's a dipshit. So, karma's a bitch. So, like I said, there's just no reason to get mad, stay mad at people, you know, unless they, like, really fucked with you. That's nothing. And besides that, it gives me a story to tell you folks. A story that I think is kind of funny. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, people get hate for doing stuff that they work hard on all the time. Sometimes it's deserved, sometimes it's not, but there's always going to be somebody that doesn't like what you're doing. And that's one reason why it's, like, kind of pointless to try to make everyone happy and try not to step on people's toes and shit sometimes, because you're just not gonna... You're never gonna win everyone over. And then you just end up wasting your time. I mean, yeah, some people will fuck with you to have fun, you know, troll you, whatever. Not everyone's doing it for that, but yeah. There's still folks that Yeah, no matter what you might do, someone's gonna take an issue with it and give you shit over it just because. And some people are just really shitty in general to folk. Alright, I'm almost done, folks. Oops, I forgot to unmute. There we go. Yeah, no, I was done eating since I started playing again. My bad. Thanks for the heads up. Anyway, don't you know I can eat and play video games at the same time? I am just that good at multitasking. I am no mere mortal. Is there a snipper up there? I don't see one. Alright, let's see if Rusty Trombone Key is in here. I don't see it. Darn it. That thing like never spawns. Oh, I can grab these nuts. Ooh, free money? I don't mind if I do. But dude, if you close that many browser tabs, like that's still way too many. Oh, there's a PMC somewhere. I heard him shout, sector clear. There's like no enemies in this area, they're all everywhere else. Gosh darn it. Well, that sucks. See if that draws their attention. I don't know how you keep track of so many tabs, dude. I wouldn't be able to do that. Who is shooting? Doing the old blah 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 blah. I hear somebody. Good night. Okay, that's ridiculous. Oh, I still have to do delicious sausage. I forgot about that. Well, that guy counted, so. I'm gonna loot him. Where are you at? All right, there's another one. Now we're getting places. They're all sorted from left to right. Well, yeah, of course they are. That's how browser tabs work. Oh wait, that was in my... Whoops. I'm gonna slam this energy drink real quick. Alright. Oh, some Jack. 1,000 rubles? Hell yeah. So the reason why I put these into my inventory and I drop them is when I move stuff into my inventory when I loot, it gives me XP for some of my looting skills. But I don't actually want this shit, so then I drop it. Ooh, that's good ammo. And then I actually search it and see if there's anything I want to keep. Which usually isn't the case, but sometimes it is. Why is this guy bitching over here? Where is he at? Bro, I got ya. I got ya. I didn't kill him. I was so close. I think that's PMC's. Where is the crate at? Oh, the crate's over there. Okay, it's gonna spawn down the road. It's gonna take a minute for that to touch down. Maybe I'll get something actually worth grabbing out of it. 9 tabs for YouTube, 10 for AI stuff, 60 tab is for stuff that I pick up later. Simple, right? I mean, that accounts for some of them. You still had a... Oh, that's a PMC. He needs a guy. He needs to not breathe no more. Well, let's check this dead guy. Oh, he had, oh, MK16, huh. Actually, what was that one helmet he had? Oh, he has a Neo Steel. Maybe I'll keep that. I could probably do something with it. I don't really think it's a particularly great helmet, necessarily, but... But I could find a use for it, probably. Oh, he's got FMJ. Gross. Get that shitty ammo out of here. That's a step below what I'm using right now. Oh man, chimney cleaner. Oh, there's a filter absorber. Gas analyzer. Oh god. Where the hell are you? Oh god, is he like... Dang, dude, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't think he was gonna be that close. Okay, well. That's why you gotta be on your guard all the time. Dude, I'm so weighted down right now. Another gas analyzer? Oh. I don't know. Do I really want to carry this filter absorber? Nah, probably not. It's huge. It's freaking huge. I don't know if I... Oh. I hear somebody else.
Yeah.
Good night. was I before I was so rudely interrupted? Ah, yes, of course. I don't know if I have rat poison already. I wonder if I have enough money for that. I should. I've been picking up money. Yo, Mr. BTR guy. Let's move that. We'll move that. Rat poison. I think I have to keep that on me for it to count. I don't think I need those FIR. You have 30. Nice. We got most of them. You blaster! Oh my god, dude. Why does he always run? Also, why does he not die when I shoot him in the head? I don't care that he has a helmet on. He should be on the ground. Or at least the floor. I'm not sure these have any bleed chance on them. As a just in case. It's kind of why I like 7.62 by 51 more. It'll put something down. I don't know how far he walks up there. Oh, did I see your gun? I don't know. Cricket. Too bad I can't throw a nade up there. I don't think I got the arm for that. Cause that's pretty effing high. And if that goes wrong, I'm gonna have a nade fall on my head. Which is also not ideal. Oh, I already checked him. Usually there's snipers on this roof too, but I don't see them. I haven't seen any for a little while. I mean, I could reset, but... There you go. See, that wasn't too hard. Please tell me that counted. I still gotta blow up 2 dudes. I thought it was 1, but it's 2. Well, I'm up to 10 now. I got a third of them. Well, that was a thing. I think for the AI2U art you can unlock, it says I'm missing 1 on both itch and Steam, so I don't know if 1 wasn't implemented or what, but I do know somebody else said they had all 40. So I don't know, maybe I gotta get back on and do the gotcha machine again. I thought it was cool though that they put that art in the game, because that's all stuff that they've released for media over the years. I need gas analyzers. I can sell the ripstop. Not sure that's even worth selling. I may just vendor it. Man. Man. I don't know why I'm so congested. Let's see, 24,400. Oh, I can't buy those. Maybe I ought to hold on to that. Might need that for a build. Oh, I dropped... No, I didn't drop a magazine. Never mind. False alarm. Nope. Jeez. That catbird's out there raising heck again. I should get a camera for that. For my bird feeder. All right. All right. Oh, I gotta repair my armor. I've got plenty of nades. Surely I'll get 2 kills. Surely. All right. I'm kind of wondering for the collab if we're going to get Mia, like a Mia skin in AI2U or something. Like for Eddie. Because it wouldn't seem like much of a collab if only one side did something. You know what I mean? Well, it says in this, Eddie will be in My Robot and Nia will be in AI2U. I'm gonna guess that Nia's gonna be a skin for Eddie. Huh. Why is it taking so long to connect? Jeez. Come on, Tarkov, fix your servers. Fun fact, idea has been around since 2023. Yeah. And then Yags was out even longer. Oh, stretch. Still crazy to think about not just how much AI2U has changed over the years, but also how big of a difference it is from back when they were doing Yags as an experiment. I hope the other game they're working on, Publish, does well too. I don't know what they're going to add to it or modify to it or whatever, but I do think it needed more than what we saw in the demo. Not just for the story or campaign or whatever, but just in things to do. But I like the general concept. It'd be cool if you could actually customize the games more. Because I could see people spending a lot of time doing that and focusing on that more than just getting through the game itself, possibly. And also, wanting to try out other people's games. Oh, here's that thing. Finally, we're loading in. Holy smokes. That took forever. Oh, it spawned me here. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. I think that takes me where I want to go ultimately. Yeah, that should take me by Expo. And then from Expo, I can take a right, go to the hotel or the apartment complex. I'm interested in Streamphobia. See, I don't know if they're gonna do anything else with Streamphobia. They wanted to test stuff, and because it's a prototype game, I don't know if it quite turned out the way they wanted it to. I actually didn't hate Streamphobia. I just didn't realize you had to use your microphone or things wouldn't work with it. But it was kind of a neat idea for a game. Don't know if I should say all this or not, but there might be some streamer phobia. Fuck. Oh god! Oh god! Rude! Frickin' gun jamming, man. That was a bad time to jam. Also, why is it jamming on that ammo? That should feed without problems. Oh, God! Dang, dude. Whatever he hit me with is scaring me. Oh, shit. They're all up there. Freaking die! Oh, my God! Excuse me, man. He might be dead, but I wanted to make sure. Especially after all that BS. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's do this. Since it's not I drink an energy drink. Might as well get my debuffs to wind down while I pack mags. Oh, for sure. Estella's freaking awesome. Whatever you do, as long as you don't throw a grenade. Alright. Well, I'm going through ammo pretty quick. That one PMC, I'm surprised I didn't kill him because I was shooting at his face and I wasn't hitting his face. I don't know what was up with that. What? Ow. You didn't? Ow! That was in the head! Oh shit. He shot me in the head. I got a concussion now. Dude. Yeah, I like Alicia, and honestly, I like Iona too. Not quite as much, or not Alicia, jeez. I like Estelle. I like Iona too, but not quite as much. Oh, die. Yeah, where's that guy I shot in here? Ah, there you are. You're right behind this thing. Oh, that's why he was so tanky. What? He had one of those? He had one of those? Damn. That's class 6 armor. I don't even have that. Oh my god, dude. Frick. That crap is heavy, but I kind of want to keep it. That inspired a lot of games like Me-Side, DDLC, Yandere Sub. I didn't know that was inspired by AI2U. I would have thought that just been inspired by people that played Me-Side that wanted like more of a, I don't know, dating kind of thing, but some Pivco beer, heck yeah. Even if I pick this up, what am I gonna do with it? That plate's pretty much effed. I mean, I guess I could take it into labs. That's ridiculous, though. I haven't seen somebody wear that in a long time. Oh, another nade. Let's go. I was gonna say, I thought there were 3 dudes. Here's the other guy. Oh, a Val. Huh. A shrimp. That motorcycle is loud. Another grenade. More grenades. Cheese. I was gonna spam throw these at a group of enemies or something. Level 2 was the sequel game AI2U mixed into a mix. You talking about the witch's cabin? Because I'm not really sure that's correct. I would be curious where you got that information from. Goodbye, sniper. I thought I heard footsteps. I hope all those kills counted. Let's take a look. Yeah, no, maybe? I forget what I was at. I might have got boned on this. Courtyard, crash site, damaged house. Well, I don't know that I'm gonna get any more dudes over there, so I might just start getting out of here. Oh, there's a dude in there somewhere. I heard him hard turn. Where is he at? Oh, he's above me.
I see.
Nah.
I see him.
Fuck, dude. I don't know where he was going, but... Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh my god. Dude. He broke 2 bones. I got a heavy bleed. No! Do not kill me. Oh my god. What the hell? Leave me alone! Where were all these guys when I needed them over at the apartment complex? This is ridiculous. Oh, the scav threw a grenade. I'm gonna heal myself while they kill each other. Yeah, my understanding is level 2 was always planned to be in the game and part of the game. Well, I don't think they want people changing the voice. Ideally, they don't want people using the Assure voices at all because it costs more money for them. Because again, they're footing the bill for all the TTS and AI stuff. The way that the current model works. You know what? I'm gonna take that S-March. I might need that. Nope, that's not the one from earlier. Cool. Ooh, some 5.5A1. That's good ammo. Oh, speaking of ammo, I need to repack my mags. They are almost all empty. Well, for today, have fun. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Danzy. Have a good night. No! Ah! Of course, I lost my arm and I got another heavy blade. Gosh darn it, man. I'll never get out of here. I'll never get out of here. I'm gonna heal up as best as I can. Alright. I'll put this in it. Who was L? And I know this still. Yeah, I think I started playing around the time level 3 came out. I hadn't figured out how to get past level 2 yet. Because, like, I was just confused about what I had to do in the basement. And eventually I found out. I think somebody posted something in the Discord at one point. Because I was thinking, like, oh yeah, I'm going to talk to the AI and they'll tell me what to do. Not thinking that it was going to tell me, you know, bad information. Gosh. Will these guys ever stop coming? Oh. See, I took out this guy. Do my final. Touch the body. Ooh, that's better. Doing a Q&A with Alter? Well, I mean, you can see if they'd be up for it. Only one way to find out, I suppose. Oh, fuck! No. No. Okay, that's a no-go. Now I wish I picked up that splint that I found on one of the guys. This might be the end. Oh my god. Jeez. What's my front? I want to get that. Who had the splint? Was it this homie? I could have swore somebody I looted or looked at had a splint on him. Dang. Did you loot that guy's splint? Ow. Oh, what? Bro had an abandoned factory key? I'm freaking rich! I'm freaking rich! Oh my gosh! Did I actually kill this dude? Or is this a different dude? Well, there's a supply drop coming down here. Dang. I wish I had a splint right now, real bad. No, I didn't kill anybody with it. Damn. I got one broken arm, one blacked arm. My dude can't even hold his gun still anymore. Like, at all. Da 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 da. Oh, good ammo. Oh, that's an okay scope. 300 blackout ammo, loogie. Oh, I like that thing. I would take that. M62. Oh. Oh, that's FMJ for that. That's kind of whatever. I think I'm gonna drop that plate to... That ceramic doesn't really repair well. I wanted to see if that rusted key was in there, but F that. It doesn't matter. I got myself a new marked key. I might sell that one. I don't really like running that particular thing. Oh, I don't even regen anymore. Yeah, they're on the second floor somewhere. Watch Shonix play ITU in 2023. I'm not really sure who that is, but might be weird because they're talking to a teenager. I don't know, maybe. But you'd have to actually see if they'd be willing to do a Q&A. I don't know. You want to make sure you got some good questions ready, I guess. I know, like, when we did our meetings with the devs, that took a lot of coordination just to make sure people would be available and stuff. Well, I might as well drink that.
I'm hurt! Shit, I'm hit! My hand's broken! Ah, got a hit! Oh, my arm is fucked! Damn, I broke my arm! Ah, hand is fractured! I'm hit! My hand's broken!
I think if my hand was broken, I'd be a little less calm about it. Oh, you can see. I mean, why not? What am I doing? Oh my god, I gotta go to damaged house. Frick! You know what? I'm gonna have to drop that armor. I might be able to make it, but if I get into a fight or something, I'm screwed. Like with this jerk around over here. What did you do? Oh, fudge! That hit him in the head. I saw that blood splatter. What the hell? How did he not die? God. My back plate's almost zeroed out too, so I really don't want to get shot on it. Oh God, why? Oh my god, screw you scavs. All of you, die. I hope I got him, that son of a gun. Jeez. You know, out of curiosity, I did get him! Good shiz. AI viewers, it's whatever the heck. Yeah, I don't think so. Good old Twitch and the bot spammers. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, I got a lot of stuff done. I did. I got him with the RDG. Dude, I almost did not get out of there. Well, anyway, folks, I do believe we've been doing this for a while. I need a break. And I don't know. I think it's a good time to stop for now. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Thank you everybody that stopped by. I appreciate all of you being there and getting to talk and really just kind of have a good time, good discussion, all that. Hopefully, we'll do it again here soon. I'll probably be live again Friday. I don't know what I'm going to stream this week. I'll have to actually sit down and put some thought into that one. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do more Tarkov at some point, too. We'll have to see. But because I do want to get back into Tarkov and start knocking out some of these tasks and making progress on the actual story for it. I think that'd be awesome. But like anything else, it's always a matter of having the time and motivation. I think I've more or less got most of my Hunt Showdown itch scratched by now. I'd probably still want to be playing it if it wasn't for the terrible matchmaking in that game, but I can't really do anything about that. I don't think they're capable of fixing that problem. Just because, I don't know. I don't really know Crytek's that great, but I don't know. I guess we'll see at some point, or we won't see if I guess they don't fix it, but regardless, we might do some more Tarkov in the future, and I don't know, we might do a 2D Sonic stream as well. I haven't quite, I don't know, like I said, I'll have to think about it, see what I want to do. I'm not sure if anyone would also be interested in seeing more Enshrouded gameplay. I played that not too long ago. We could always do more My Robot. Maybe, heck, even an AI2U stream of some sort. A lot of possibilities. There's a lot of things we could do. But we'll figure that out as we get closer to next weekend. If you liked what you saw today and you aren't already, make sure you give me a follow. And as always, take care. I hope you have a great rest of your day. But for now, this is Agent Ice, signing off.